Alright, what is up everybody? Welcome back to some more RuneScape Taskman. I'm gonna be jumping into Barrows, but there are a couple of things that I'd like to go over before we jump in. Last night after we ended, I was looking at the passives, right? So I did do a couple of things. We're gonna go over why. We did that. So I bought, I did a herb run. This is kind of what like kicked everything off. I did a herb run before I actually got off for the night and went to bed. And that got me the 10k we needed for buckets all the way down, which is something that I wanted so that we could start doing, like the auto super compost. And it just makes it easy to pull from the compost bin and give it to the leprechaun. That's how that works. And then I spent some beans, so we got the breeding perk for small and medium pens. So any animals that are just like in their regular pen, they now also have a chance to breed. It doesn't work exactly the same as if they were in the breeding pen. I think it runs like on adoption rules, so like there's no mitigation to not getting some animals. So it's a thing, it's a passive, it's nice to have. We can just get some like extra animals going or whatever. Oh shit, I actually just got one, I didn't mean to. So a part of what I wanted to talk about, and I will pull up every month there's like an end of the month update for Taskman, and we had a rather large one this month, going over like passives and combat masteries and stuff like that. So with the passives, I want to read it from the announcement on the Discord. Is, while not perfect since we're limited to 5 stars, they represent the tiers where we expect you to have the passives complete. It's not recommended or required, but with their back-end calculator, they expect like 50% of the current tier's passives and 100% of the previous tier's passives. A couple of exceptions, like skilling pets are passive because, you know, you never know when you're going to get those. But stars should reflect the tiers accurately. So with that being said, if we go actually into passives, this is something I never really paid attention to, but like they have stars, and I thought it was kind of more of like a how difficult or like how much time kind of thing you would have to sink into it kind of deal. But what they're saying now is that they've been adjusted to the point where essentially by like, but within medium tier, you should be done all of the 1-star passives. By the end of hard tier, you should be done all of the medium passives and like, you know, doing other ones that are within there. And then obviously there's some that are purely luck based, that may have like a higher star rating or something, things that are just going to get done. And then obviously if there's things that you're focusing on, hey Neon, like we've got a couple people who most of their time they spend like sitting in Castle Wars, so some of those are higher starred and they might be lower tier, but since they are getting all of the rewards from Castle Wars, you know, they're going to be able to get those done more quickly kind of thing. So what I did was I went into the passives and I was looking at the 1-star ones, and we still have a couple of these, so just like some stuff I'm looking at. So like Castle Wars, obviously I'm going to have to spend a little bit of time there because I don't have any more silver tickets. But I'm going to look at trying to like get at least most of these done. So like this is where my focus is turned in terms of passives. And then I'm going to jump into doing the 2-star ones and get through those and figure out. I actually just got the I Hardly Manure achievement because we've got the cows going. We've got the breeding. I got a pair in here. I just literally cleaned these while I was talking about this. So we just got that. We're going to go ahead and just mark that one as complete. But yeah, I'm going to be looking at trying to get a lot of these just knocked out and done, is I really want to get my account back to where it should be, since I accidentally, or I was mistaken, not accidentally, I did it on purpose, but I didn't know I was in the wrong. I want to be able to get this passive requirement out of the way so we can have the unlocks that we're supposed to be having. So yeah, we are going to jump back into Barrows. I've got my gear set up. I've got the cows going for the breeding log. I just did a herb run a little bit before starting stream, so like all that stuff is going and we're good. And we're just gonna jump into it. I don't need to worry about prayer. To wait for a whirlpool at Deep Sea Fishing Hub. I think there's a friends chat. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, you actually have the task for the whirlpool? I thought it was a passive. I don't know why I thought it was a passive. Or is this just something that you're doing to do? Okay, okay. No, that's fair too. I got really lucky with the whirlpool. One popped up while I was going for the ring. Oh, you have to, you're on the task to get the 100k. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the nice thing is that you're at least allowed to just like fish while that happens. You just like sit at swarms or something. Stock up on some stuff. I've been considering doing some ranged for this. I don't know how long we're gonna be here. I don't know if the XP is like super great, but we should probably consider getting ranged to like 80 sometime soon. Just I want to use melee. Also probably Necro. Necro's gonna have to be 80 at some point. But I got the new shiny Bane gear and I want to use it. But I want to use the Bane. It's shiny and new and I want to use it. Derek over here. We could try doing Ghost Hunter and like ranged or something, I guess. I can do melee. I don't have to pray. I don't have to think. I just click and poke and win. I spin, I win. You see, it's that easy. Chaos and death. Why did I do that? We'll do ranged. I do need to do ranged anyway, it's fine. Looking at the Discord, I think I just hop worlds for the whirlpool. You could, yeah. I think it's still just like a random chance or whatever. They're on different timers for every world. Where's the Ghost Hunter? We need ranged boots and gloves. The salve amulet is good, and we can just switch the vanquish to ranged. Oh, that was magic. Oops. No. What? Switch. Arranged. There we go. And honestly, probably... We only need 3 pieces to do the Royal Dragonhide body. It's literally been one call a day. It's probably... I would imagine it's much less active now that the merchant ship is gone. People would be looking for the merchant ship and just call out other things while they were going, I think. Oh, dude, you're good. I don't... It's bother me. It's fine. Fuck you, Aram. Anchorage is so weird as a thrown weapon. It's really cool. But like with the rapid fire where you just like throw it a bunch of times, or like the snapshot when it splits in two, especially when you're up close like that. This looks funny. How much damage I'm taking. It's not doing anything to help it at all. It's fine. We're gonna get a constitution level. Yeah, fearless. None fears. Totems are probably a good thing to get. We're gonna need a lot of those eventually. We get into doing rots. Oh dear, where did that go? That's not what I meant. That's what I meant. Honestly, same. I also feel like I don't see it get done much, like, in series or anything. Like, a couple times in, like, the RS guy, I've seen that he's done it, but they're normally just, like, quick mentions. So I've never, like, I don't know, I have no idea how it actually works and stuff like that. Double Darrock Tunnel. Yay, Constitution 86. More health is good. Nothing on 86. Go through worlds till you get back to world 5. There's no whirlpool. Just skip for now. That works too. I popped every single member's. Oh, hey, penguin! Can I spy it from this side? I've already got it. Never mind. Okay, we're good. I popped every single member's world last night looking for the egg in Menaphos. And didn't find it. But to be fair, I didn't check like every single spot because there's 2 in Sophonim. But the 4 that are within this one, isn't it? The 4 spots that are in Menaphos itself are really easy to check. Just like hopping between the shifting tombs entrances. Probably gotta rejoin this Soul Lobby friends chat, maybe ask around a couple of times. Bolt Rex. Oh, and Blood Runes. Alright. Sweet. Do me a favor and check for the egg after the whirlpool check, and you'll do that as your task instead. You don't have to do that, Neon. If it's something you want to do, I'm not going to stop you, but you definitely don't have to do that. Like, I don't mind doing that, like, you know, after a stream or something. Ow. Fuck, man, that hurt. This is why we bring the tuna. Just in case. I need to bring more tuna doing ranged. We hit the first one was the tunnel, I think. Fearless. Get in there. Rapid fire, baby. Go, go, go. Ow. Nice. Maybe I should use prayer for... Oh, penguin! No. Dang. Penguins are being very kind and reminding me that I still need to do my penguins for the week. Probably try to wrap up the weekly stuff tonight after stream. I'm getting to the point where I kind of want to stop doing familiarization, but I know I should keep doing familiarization with how low my my summoning is. I'm gonna need a lot of tertiaries for summoning. Any way that I can get those just for free is probably a good thing to do. Alright, we're like in Darrock tunnels today, apparently. Oh, that's valid. Monthly reset tomorrow. Watch streamer and lurk. What's up, Dogwater? What are we at? 3 days, 3 stream streak, 3-day streak. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. So what do we even have for monthlies? Can depend on we do water filtration is going to be like the one thing that I'm going to want to check like on stream. We can do troll invasion and we can at least get the farming XP for the oyster. Where are we, Darrock? See you, buddy. Cool. 120 blood runes. Full prayer potion. I said that was 80. So I think, if I'm remembering how this works correctly, we should be pretty much at right now for getting another unique. I'm not really gonna complain if we go dry here, though. I'm happy with this just being like a chill thing we do for a bit. Like Barrows. Barrows is good. Arim Tunnel. I would like to get some of the quests done before we get like another Barrows unique, though. I can have a hand at doing those guys. I think once we get the prayer guy, I'll be doing like magic Barrows, because the dragon breath can turn off his prayer and then you can nuke him before he can turn it back on. It's typically how I've done it in the past. You have some of your quest tasks. Doesn't need to roll anything but mini quests and quests in general. Those are limited tasks, though. The amount of progress you've been doing probably will run out soon. At least for the tier. Oh. Okay, good. Did you find a whirlpool? Literally just hopped into a whirlpool. Nice, congrats, dude. I feel to just throw your money away. I gotta fix the thing. Okay. Fixed. We're good. Oh look, another quest task. Which one? Test site's like, hey man, I heard you like quests. Gramulet. You got the do no evil. Nice, 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 nice. Monkey quests. And another RFD step. See you, Carol. Who have Guthin? Is this one? Do you have the cat speak amulet? Like the upgraded one, the E? Something for enchanted. That was the other one that I needed for the cramulet. Oh, clue. Nice. Guess we can grab the clue sack. When did I get the clue? I didn't see it like in the chest. Maybe I'm just blind. Whatever. You should probably start that one at least. I mean, unless you don't plan on finishing it. You said you like completing them earlier, but that one's got a bit of a wait time with it because you gotta grow potatoes at a specific patch. And you can't plant them like early or anything. Also, thank you for doing an egg scout. You don't have to like do a lot if you don't want to. do the one and soften him. Okay. To the other side that I didn't check. Watch it be there. I think it only sticks around for an hour if nobody picks it up. I don't know if multiple people can pick it up. It'd be really cool if multiple people could pick it up. I know that you can't pick it up if you have the pet. We have Carroll Tunnel. Let's go. Oh, you already have it. Okay. Thought you meant you already had a world that had it, and I was like, brother, what? Because I've hopped worlds like across multiple days and like checked multiple times while being there for other tasks. Room tunnel. Get sniped, Derek. Dang. Yep, okay. Thought I missed the shovel and I was just standing there for a second. Don't leave. Oh. How much I struggle to click ropes anytime I need to climb a rope, but how many times I accidentally click the rope down here is actually insane. Most important worlds to check are the classic worlds, as less people are there playing with the classic mode. You know what's funny? Those are actually the ones that I skipped. I'm always terrified that going into classic mode is going to like mess up how I have things set up, and it's not going to save, and it's going to take me an hour to get it back to what it was. Even though I have things saved, so I can easily reload. I need to save it again, but I did what before I ever started streaming this or anything. I went through like every single setting. I went through my UI layout and all of that stuff, and I did make a save. I've recently made a change of moving the skills to down here, and like my spell and prayer book and stuff is down here too. But that's for something else that I have in the works. Trying to get a couple of things set up. Does mess it up, but you just change back to Revo combat mode when you go back to a normal world, yeah. Got really scared. There was one day somebody in the CC called out a shooting star was gonna land soon, and so he's just calling it out so that anybody who needed the achievement to get hit by one could come, and it was on a free-to-play world, and it changed all of my bars, not like where they are or anything, but it changed like what numbers they were set to, and I was freaking out because I couldn't change them, and I thought I lost like 10 bars, and it was like right after the combat changes too, so I was like, I thought something was completely broken, and I was panicking, and then I realized it was just because I was on a free-to-play world. Dare rock. Maybe this guy up here. There is a cat being annoying. Let me go fix the door real quick. Alright, door's been fixed. I need more bolt drops. Bolt rack drops. It's the dream right now. I have completely lost track of what the CC is going on about right now. We're going Darrock. Oh, wait, that's actually huge. Oh. Of the things I would have wanted, it would have been Aaron top or bottom, or a new weapon to, like, get a unique kill for one of the brothers. That's huge. And took 23 kills. Let's go. It's like really exciting, but I also want to do more Barrows. A bunch of runes. I have more chaos runes than I do mind runes. That feels weird. This one. Stupid defense. That's Sammy Bruce. Oh crap. Strength. Colors are too similar. This is tank armor, so that can replace the Mystic Robe top. We do magic stuff. Sun's come back. Something else. Where are we at? 31 days, 16 hours. Six- 16 hours, that was 23 KC. We got Aram top. Gonna bug out, isn't it? It didn't, yay. Oh, and unique from Hermod. Alright. Sweet, we just get to go into another boss. Although this is a necro boss, so I have no idea how this is gonna go. Does Hermod count as undead? Do I want Salve Amulet? Do you know, Neon? shoot. You switch this back to melee. I'm taking up extra spots in the bank. We get to use our new necro gear, so that's fun. He is undead, so I probably want the salve amulet then. Cool. I'm not gonna use Ghost Hunter for this, I think. I think I want to actually use my necro gear. It might actually be like more armor because it's tier 70, but it's hybrid. Use necro gear, but always salve. Okay, okay. Definitely gonna bring some tuna. I want to see like how this is gonna go. All 3 necro bosses use salve, but the armor. Okay, just regular necro armor. Guess you want to like pray necro for like the whole thing, right? So you bring a couple of prayer pots. See what we can do here. It's probably gonna be fine. Probably gonna be fine. Who knows? I don't even know if I remember. I think I remember all of his mechanics. When he does the wind up, you want to get out of the way because it's max for like an AoE. And then you have to kill the things he summons because they make him invulnerable. And if you fuck up, it turns off your prayer for a couple of seconds. I think that's it. I think. We're gonna learn. Oh, and it doesn't cost anything to go in here? Yay. Sure. Let's just simply go. Right, pray. Oh my god, do we have the chocolate death skulls on? They were making a weird noise. It's actually really funny. Shit. I should look at Hermod CAs too. It's nice of this one to safe spot himself on Hermod for me. I almost missed that. It felt incredibly slow. The Bay Knight Stone Spirits, although that was a speed kill time? Okay. It will take Bay Knight Spirits. That's going to be really, really nice. We're going to need a lot of those. He should be able to smash his own guys. If you drag him in like that, that'd be a nice mechanic. Oh. Alright, well we got a unique. 4 crystal keys. And we did the not get hit by obliterate. Cool. Okay. Wow. Has not been any significant amount of time. So let's just go mark that off, I think. We don't need to go see Hans. That was two kills. Per mod. Does the first story mode one count? Because it says we'll put 3. I guess it technically counts, although I don't think you get drops from that, so. And we got the plate. Complete. Recruit Mavario to your player-owned research nerds team. Oh, no. Solving all mysteries in the infernal... Shit, this is one we need a chocolate cow for. Archaeology level 68 is required. After completing each mystery, you must talk to the site foreman about the mysteries. Finalize them for this achievement. You'll know you're done when you're able to select this foreman as a consultant for your porn team. Yay. You need either a chocolate cow or a harlequin cow. They don't have that. And I think that's where the time gate actually comes in. So we might have to time gate this one. But let me. We can take a peek here. Did I did not. I fix the inventory because it bothers me if I don't. Plate in there. We got 2 plates now. Pull that up. Grab the archaeology books. So the mysteries that we need. Eyes in the Stars, Embrace the Chaos, Contract Clause, and Dagon By, which we need Contract Clause for. And for Contract Clause. Yeah, I've literally turned in all of them except for Gemini, which is the one that takes the cows. Once we do that, that one is done. It's literally just this one. So we might be time gated unless we can just go back to the farm. See if maybe we got lucky. Maybe the cows had a baby. Oh, we were in Barrows. Dang. These guys are all grown up now. Well, they're teenagers now. And then if we go into this tab, so bulls, Kandarin cows. I've got a vanilla. I've got 3 strawberries. Got no chocolate, no harlequin. After that. So we have to time gate that until we get a chocolate cow, and then we can go finish it. Just as the first time gate we've had to do in quite a while, actually. Maybe even be like the second one on the account. Time gate. Oh, this would be cool because we can actually see. Cool, so now it's here, and if we click on it, it will take us to. Very cool. It's a nice little update. This is the first time I've had to use it. What else can we work on while we wait for cows? That's Live at Farm, which means we get lunars. Alphalador teleport. Let's go. Is that the only thing we have to do for... I think it's the only thing we have to do to get, like, Live at Farm unlocked. Just do. Live Farm. Wow, all worlds hopped, no egg. Thank you for looking, Neon. It's a lot of worlds to check. Requirements. Lunar diplomacy. Cool. All right. Do we get to do lunar diplomacy? This is one I've actually been kind of wanting to do as well. Up off all of that stuff. We're gonna need, I think. Air and fire runes for fire spells. Do I still have the Drayman staff? Probably still have a Drayman staff in here somewhere. Okay, good. And this is going to, is in the quest tab. I was holding on to that, I think, for lunars, so that's going to get turned into the lunar staff, so we can get rid of that. We need a spade. I guess you should get on with your quest. Do no evil is like your least favorite quest in the game. You do mornings and part 2 blindfolded. Oh my goodness. Why is it your least favorite? Air, earth, fire, and water talismans. Okay. Air. One of each of the elemental, because that's how we make the staff. Two spools of thread. Clean Guam and a clean Marintil. Ooh, not 5, just 1. Thank you. Used to make the living dream potion. Just really dislike the monkey quest. That's fair. That's fair. I remembered like hating Monkey Madness and dreading Monkey Madness, but I've done it now like a couple of times, and I feel like it's really not so terrible. At least not as I remember it. Do No Evil's a little bit long. You got a lot of like back and forth running around and stuff, but it's not like the worst. Let's see. So we're gonna have to kill a couple of Sukas. But then we're also gonna need to like put the lunar gear on. I guess we'll just go with like magic gear for now. And we're just gonna have to like drop it all off or something eventually. Down to fire wave. And I guess we can bring some tuna. Be on the safe side. Okay. Off to Relica. Gonna go make all of the Grigris needed for both quests. Is there a separate Grigri you need for Do No Evil? It just the RFD stuff just requires one of each. And there's a task for, I think, having like a fully, like every remain in the Grigri. I think it's a task anyway. It's really nice that you can just like combine them though. This guy? No, that's Miscellanea. Hold on. This guy. Well, you need like, because each one has like different size ones or whatever, or something like that. Like there's a large and small zombie monkey, but you only need one kind of the zombie monkey. You only need 4 total, and I think there's 8 or 9 total variations. Why are my eyes red? What is this? Could reroll a task if you really didn't. You could, yeah. You're gonna have to do it eventually. Like an emerald Emerald bullseye lantern some point for this. Whatever. Alright, we gotta go talk to the chief. Get a seal of passage. Teleport? Where does that teleport you to? Let's figure it out later. Alright. Off to the pirates. That's what you've done when you've gotten dungeoneering tasks lately. Rather just wait for me to roll them, train dungeoneering with as a group, and then roll them again later. That is fair. Alright, Captain. Talk to Captain Bentley. Lokar's a loser. Yeah, fuck that guy. Alright. We've gone in a circle. This is ideal. Either way, you have to do them eventually. Yeah. Climb down. Does this climb down? I guess this climbs down. Okay. Talk to Bird's Eye Jack. There we go. When they did the lunar update, I guess they updated like all of this stuff too, because this looks way fancier than I remember. Look at the pillows or the cushions. You've had both Hard Desert Rolled and the Abyssal Nexus. My goodness. They really want you to do that dungeoneering. Perhaps it's the navigator's fault. Let me talk to Jack again. Oh. We gotta do question the crew about the Jinx. We need Eagle Eye Schultz. We go all the way down, talk to Beefy Burns. The rune shop on Apatol? Did not know about this. Do they sell runes? It's like a magic shop, I think. I guess that makes sense. Eddie Beboppin'. Why do they have a Suka on board? They got a sucker. He's even got a little toilet. All the way up to the top of the ship. $7,000 of each elemental and 700 alarms. Oh shit. More places to spend money every week that you don't have. And with the RFD step, you'll be able to teleport to Apatol easily. First mate Davy Boy. Ooh, just a lot of talking that's happening that I'm not paying attention to at all. Alright. And then talk to the cabin boy. Cabin boy is the one who got the ship jinxed. One of the lunar people convinced him to, or he hypnotized him or something, and had him put like special marks on the ship which jinxed it. Now, but he doesn't remember where he put them all, so we now gotta find them. Oh, wait, no. Down a level for the cannon. Why are they all raised? Oh, they have steps. What a level at this south. Oh, it's probably this cannon right here. Do you have to use the lantern on it? Ah, okay. Rub it away. Okay, and then we go in here, and there's one on this wall chart. So this is a lot easier to make the Grigris and not having to run through the den. This is true. This is true. It's almost worth just taking all of the remains and getting all of the Grigris and just knocking them out in one trip if you can. Uh-oh. On this chest. Most southern stack of 3 barrels. Is this one? I'm saying for the quest, but afterwards Zuknok should be somewhere outside the cave. Yeah, or there should be like a, like maybe one of the guards could like guide you, like at the maze or with the Dorgish Khan tunnels, so it just like takes you to the end, and then still like give the option of going through it if you need to, because I think there's some things down there that like count for Slayer tasks or something. There's some reason to go back there after the quest. And then the big support column. Alright. The ship has been de-jinxed, so now we can actually go to Lunar Isle. No. Where's the captain? There's the captain. Captain. Woohoo! right. I have not really explored this place since I haven't like been here since the update, and I like it. Skybox is cool. This looks way better than what it used to be. There's another lodestone unlocked too. Are we only missing Prif now, actually? For lodestones? That might be the case. So we got Tiranwen, we got the desert one, because that requires desert treasure. You want Lunar Island unlocked for another magic rune shop? I will like being able to make astral runes. Having the lunar spellbook is like super convenient. Let me just do this. Only can be done after access to the lunar spellbook. But is that? Yeah, it's literally just these two. And we'll have lunar done, so then it'll just be Prif. Go northeast outside the city and kill Suka. Okay. 1 tooth, 4 hides. And they're weak to fire. Oh, they are simply weak, actually. Okay, cool. Cool. I only have enough to pick up the 5 things that I need here. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Hide. It's a tooth and a hide. One more hide. Blue charm. That's unfortunate. Oh well. All the Gregory's made. Time to do RFD part. And then the last monkey quest. Good luck, my friend. Mine a lunar ore. I don't... I already ran away. This makes sense. They're having us gather everything first. Oh, this looks so much nicer than the dinky little shacks that were here before. Rune essence mine thing there. Find the stalagmites. Aren't there? Oh, there are gem rocks down here too. That give like the better ones, right? Kind of funny. You've had so many quests today that give magic XP. After doing evil, you've gone from 77 to 78 from quests. Yeah, we got rare gem rocks now. Let's fucking go. Those can drop dragon stones, right? Next time we have to do a gem grind for anything, would definitely be coming here, I think. Okay, so now we're gonna go talk to the Neuromancer. There's just flax here. Astral altar. What is this? It's just like a shipwreck kind of thing. Oh, look at the star floating. That feels new. This is so cool. I like it here. We're gonna go see Baba Yaga. Big old chicken house. Ariane's here. And talk to Baba Yaga. Lady out near the altar said you can help us. Alright, she gave us the empty vial. And then, does she have a sink in here? She does have a sink in here. Fill the vial. Add the Guam and Marintil. Grind the tooth. Put that in there. Waking sleep vial. I feel like if the house walks over you, it should stun you like in Big Game Hunter. Maybe not. That might actually be a terrible mechanic. It's moving and you just can't get in there. Would be kind of funny though. Okay, so now we have to make the lunar staff. We gotta go around to the elemental altars and charge up the Draymond staff. So we need the air altar. I think there's two. Is it this one? Okay. The air and the body are both like really close to here, and I get them mixed up. Oh no, we missed a goblin raid. Use the staff on the altar. Cool. Next is fire, then water, then earth. Lumbridge for the water, altar. Oh, whoops, gotta go in first. Whoops. And then Earth, which is south of Falador's. We'll just go to Port Sarim and head up instead of cutting through town. Before returning to the island, smelt the lunar ore at any regular furnace. Make a lunar helmet at a regular anvil. Okay. Where is this thing? Am I... South of Fort Farinthry. What the... There's one here in Old School. Is it the air altar that's here? That's what I was thinking of. Shit. Fort Farinthry. Almost have 100k water runes. We'll do shop runs every day, but usually when you run past a magic shop, you tend to grab the runes. You just grab water, or... Once I have a more reliable moneymaker, I will definitely be doing like consistent rune runs. That'll go on my list of like weekly things to do. Just go around and buy runes. Or who knows, maybe we'll get like a really big rune crafting task and I can just like make a shit ton or something. Use the lunar ore. I just use it on that person. Smelt the lunar ore. And then make the helmet. Cool. 67k air, 70k fire. Tends to be fire spells used the most. Okay. 74k earth, 14k death, 20k chaos. Wow. I feel like I tend to just go with whatever my highest level spell is. So like recently it's been air surge, which is why I'm down under 10k on the air. But it recommended doing fire spells, I think, because the Sukas are weak to it. So figured why not get some fire magic in. Alright, so what does this do? Seal doesn't respond to your request. Cool. We have to make the rest of the lunar gear now, and make/find. Uh-oh. Okay. Pauline Polaris. Northwesternmost building. Is her? Pauline. Oh, maybe we open the door. That'd probably be helpful. She can read minds though, so maybe she could have known I was there. What? Oh, we have to give the staff to the fucking lady. Damn it. So not gonna lie, I figured the first task that would require us to get lunars would be to cast the NPC talk spell, the one to like talk to somebody who's actively on the toilet for that silly achievement. I don't know if I have to ask her about these, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Torso. gloves, boots, pants, and ring. Cool. All right, we've talked to her about all of the different pieces of gear. Now we can go talk to Pauline. Guess her name. So we're looking for Jane Blood Hedgick Maid. Very good. And she gives the cape. Cool. We're gonna talk to Meteora. Somewhere in the south part of the city. Right here. And she has the tiara we need. So now we have to go kill suckers until they drop the tiara. Because that's her special tiara, and then she'll give us the one that we need. Like going down to this one for absolutely no reason at all, other than to just kill them on both sides of the city. Where are we going? Oh, sir, you are in a rock. Oh well. Alright, cool. She's wearing the amulet. That's what she has. She's an amulet on her head. I'll give her the tiara, and she'll give us the amulet in return. Alright. It's actually like a decent magic amulet. 34.5? Clothing store is gonna be, I think, this one over here. Yeah, and talk to this person. You know the ceremonial clothes, question mark? She tans the hides, and then we can craft them. Yes. Torso, pants, gloves, and boots. So we just need the ring now, I think. We want to talk to Celine, who used to play a game with her late father, like a little treasure hunt game kind of thing. So before he died, he buried a ring, and she never got around to looking for it. And you had to make the red banana into slices, so now you have to get 3 new snakes and 3 new red banana. Oh no. Yep, banana slices and grind the nuts. And we want to go over here. This feels right. Alright, maybe it's not. Up here? Ish. Oh no. Or is it? No, it's definitely down here. There we go. All right. 18 magic bonus and an armor bonus? That's actually better than the Ring of Wealth for magic specifically, but I like tier 2 luck. Probably not going to use that over the Ring of Wealth. Oh, and then that's everything. So we take all of this stuff to the lady over here. A Neuromancer, a Neuromancer. I think we need one more inventory space for all of this stuff. There we go. All right, that's all the things. We have to put everything on now. How does this set look? I think it's the mask. I don't like the helmet. Everything else is pretty. The staff is cool. I like that. Cape is kind of whatever. There's a giant hole in it, which feels weird, but not a fan of the helmet. Right, so we're gonna use the vial on the kindling. Got some soaked kindling. And 4 backpack spaces. Can we use the bank here? Can I drop off my magic gear? I have the thing. Okay, good. Just throw all of the other combat stuff in here. We don't need the talismans, the thread, the spade. We don't need any of that stuff. Just put that there. And I'm gonna bring, I guess, just a few more tuna, just in case. Do not carry an augmented crystal hatchet in the backpack to avoid a bug later. What the fuck does that mean? Right. And we go into the dream land. Ah. So bright. Cool. Alright, let's start with the dice. Okay, so he's going to call out numbers and we have to make the dice match. Oh, shit, alright. What are we doing? Oh my god, 28. 665533. $14. 112244. $23. 165533. $26. 662534. 2534. So just this one. This is the one we started with. Okay. Yay. Dice done. Next we have the... Oh, we have to talk to... We have to talk to this guy in between each one. Tell him about what we learned or whatever. Number sequence. It's a good little plop. Okay, numbers 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Eight, 6, 4, 2, 0. One, 1, 2, 2. All right, repeat. So 3, 4. I'm gonna go back to missing my mummy just to figure out what the heck you didn't do for 100%. It's so annoying. 7, 3, 6, 2, 5, 1. When I did it, there was like very specifically one section that I didn't do. 4, 8. So it was fairly easy for me to figure out like exactly what I had to do. It was just like one part that was like skippable in its entirety, and you could still get what you needed for the quest. Oh, that was it. We're done. Cool. Logging race. The next one. Oh, shit. Okay, let's go. Alright, so we gotta do, is it 20? 20 logs. You know what to do. You figured it out. Doesn't make it any less annoying. Yeah. There's a book, and I couldn't remember if I like dropped it or not. But there's like a book that tracks the things that you've done. But the quests are only done once, except for Sliske's endgame. Yeah, technically you have to do that one twice. I remember Sliske's endgame is the one with the maze, right? Yeah. I remember the first... I've only done that one once. I remember doing that one, and like there were so many optional like routes you could take for like extra dialogue and stuff. That quest was so long. The maze was absolutely insane. Anybody who does that without a guide is actually like insane. And I mean that in a good way. Like the people who did that on the day that it came out. And there weren't guides yet. Those people have parts of their brain working that I don't even think I have left. One more set. I feel like Buddy's not even trying here. Broken Home, I guess technically you kind of have to do that one multiple times, right? So there's like a lot of extra stuff you get from that one. That one, the speed run one is not like super difficult or anything. So it doesn't take like a super long time. Boing. All right. Can't jump diagonally. I'm not trying to jump diagonally. Sweet. I like this so far. All right. It's all about to fall apart, yep. Has to be this one. Then can we keep going? Sweet. Keep going more? Good. Nope. Made it like really far though already. I think left would be ideal. Sweet. We just go straight to the end? Do we think? Huh? Damn it. So close. I bet it's gonna make us like jump all the way across, but like I have to try as we're going. Shit, where am I? Here and then left one. They're gonna do squirk juice just to get a name for the mummy, just to be able to do no Yule is so unfun. Squirk juice is a weird piece of content for me, I think. Actually gonna work out this way. Like it's so unused. You've got the Do No Evil quest. There's the achievement for doing one in a single click. And then I think there's one for like turning in enough fruit to do all of the juices at the same time, or turning in one of each juice, something like that. And then like that's it. I don't know if it's worth doing for herbs. I feel like it's not worth doing, especially with all the changes to thieving that have happened. I feel like it's not worth it for thieving XP anymore. Now you need access to the damn garden. This is why I hate Do No Evil. Alright, it's either this one or we have to go all the way across. Let's go, alright. Okay, 2 more trials. We've got the hurdle. Then we've got the emote guy. Oh, right. Gotta talk to the dude. Talk to the dude. Let's see how lucky we can get here. Okay. On your marks, get set, go. Nice, cross the first one. You can really only mess up like 2 of these before you are guaranteed to lose. Or would rather do dungeoneering over Do No Evil. Shit. Maybe after this I'll get a dungeoneering task. Okay, got that one. If we don't mess this up, we could still get it. Let's go. First try, baby. Alright. I don't think we're actually going to have to do any livid farm. Because I did manage to get one of the plants from farming requests. So as soon as we get this done, we can pop that to get points. I don't know how many it gives, but I feel Like we might not have to do any of the livid farm for the first one. Okay, so we're gonna need our emotes for this. He's gonna do a thing. Let's cry. Cry. Well done. That is bow. It's dance, right? Dance. Wave. Think. All right. That's all the trials. Flashbang. Jesus, that's bright. And then we fight ourselves. Nice. And then do we have to talk to the guy again, or can we just leave? Cool. Read my life. And this is gonna be quest complete. Done it. I understand now. Alright, 2 quest points, 5k magic XP, 5k rune crafting XP. Oh, it gave us the lodestone already. Sweet, we don't have to go back and click on it. Lunar Isle in the Astral Altar, Lunar Spellbook, the Lunar Gear, 50 Astral Runes, Stuck a Slayer's Tasks, ability to unlock the Aurenia Teleport spell, Seal of Passes, access to Livid Farm. What's up, Zam? How you doing, my man? And destroy the vial, I think. We might have needed that for later, but that's fine. Get another. You might need one for. I think you do for the other lunar quest for the other part of the spellbook, but I think you just get another one, so it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so that is an empty bank booth that I'm trying to use right there. Do we have any astral runes? We do. Not many, but we have some. Switch style to melee. Honestly, the lunar gear is just gonna go in the quest tab until we can put it in the POH. That's a lot of bank spots gone. And then we grab the livid plant that we can now use. Never mind. Tully and Tygus learn about the Livid Farm. I do not remember exactly how to do all of these things. I remember thinking it was like super stressful at first, and then like after I figured out how to do it, it was pretty chill. Like you had more than enough time to get all this stuff done. It's not like the worst thing in the world. Okay, so now that we've gotten the explanation, inspect. Boom, immediate almost 25k. So claim rewards, teleport to South Falador, and learn. Alright. That is task complete. Hans, come back. Hans, come back. Something else. 17 and a half hours. Alright. Just keep it at 17 for now. That is fine. Complete. Should probably go check the farm. Dwarven helmet, grim tails. All right. I think we might actually need a woodcutting level for that. More quest. Let's see. Grim tails. Where are we at? Where it's, yeah, we need 71 wood cutting. Is there any specific tree that I should be going for? Or I'm 70, so I should probably just get you. The only problem is I don't have the fletching to make more boxes. This is going to be pretty regular bank trips. Okay. Let's go check the farm, see if we've gotten a cow. Still no cow. Check logs. Report. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like what fort logs we're gonna need for fort for in 3. Maybe it would help if I spelled it right. There we go. You, mahogany, Acadia. That's only 48. That's not like any kind of issue. And then more mahogany. So 7, like just over 1,000 mahogany planks for medium tier, and then 300 U. And I've got almost 2,000 mahogany, so I'm good on mahogany. I've got the 1,000 willows for the War's Retreat fire thing. And then after, so willow and then maple. Which maple we've got 12,000, so that's good. And then after that, it's yew. So I think yew is the answer for prepping for future tasks. And 70 unlocks you, right? So we can do that now. Yeah. You can go in the quest tab. Did I make a necronium axe? Please tell me I made a necronium axe. Okay. Yeah, let's cure some diseases too. Nose is dry. That means it's dry nose. Yeah. Feel so bad making these chickens sick constantly. Filled with mirth. That means curse? No. That means flu. Damn it, that means wooting cough. Here we go. Nothing in the head. Eyes are a little bloodshot. Feet are fine. And gas. Flu? Okay. Nothing on the head. Eyes are faintly glowing. Is that curse? Cool. Breath smells faintly of sulfur. Uncharacteristic malice. Alright, this is curse. Are all these chickens getting cursed right now? What is happening? Nothing obvious. Little bloodshot. Bloodshot means flu. There we go. Okay. So I guess the only thing we really need is the outfit. Still only have an Acadia box because I don't have the fletching level to make that better. We've already got 400 U logs, so we have enough technically for the fort one. I just don't have enough for the War's Retreat thing. And are there I think it's part of an unlock for the Grove. I don't remember if there's a yew tree there already. There's a yew up here. I'd rather do this one for bonus XP and the fact that the log piles exist. Let's go. There's a couple of them. Cool. Cool. These get just sent to the bank, right? I think so. Maybe I should keep the box for birds' nests. Wait, that actually makes sense. Let's be a little bit smart. Oh, my tree is very dead. How you doing, Zam? What are you up to today? Neon and I are getting all of the quest tasks. Oh shit, I have you spirits. I mean, that's probably fine. Is it actually about to be an hour of wood cutting? Before you start doing Juno Evil, you're gonna eat. Just fed Shadow today. He decided to take some dry food and mix it in with his wet food because he's being picky with his dry food again. Just to revive his love for the dry food. That is fair. Mine is on prescription food, and I was really concerned about making that switch because I've always fed him one kind of food, and he's always been super picky, and like I've been lucky because that one kind of food he's loved, and I was really worried he just wouldn't eat the prescription food and it would cause issues, but he has absolutely loved it since he's been on it. We don't do wet food. It gives him diarrhea. Oh, that was a very quick U log. U tree, even. Shadow's supposed to be on like dry food you can only get from the vet, but it's so expensive and the vet's like a 20-minute bus ride and the bag's so small. You found a similar brand at the pet store. It's 10 minutes away and has bags that last like 3 months instead of 1 month. Which food is he supposed to be on? You don't mind me asking? Sometimes there are options other than just getting it from the vet. And I know this because it's what I do for a living. I can do that for a while. It's like a diet type of food. Don't recall the name of it. Also have to be for sterilized cats. You do Royal Canin, okay. 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 There is yeah, there are a couple of options, right? And like I do the science diet. He loves it, but he sometimes gets a bit picky with the dry food. Okay. Is ultimately if it's something that's working for him, you should stick with it probably if it's not causing him any issues. But I do the science diet, which is Hills, and they have like a website option where you can have it delivered to your house. I know Pro Plan also has a vet line that I believe does the same thing. And while like conventionally you can't get like the big bags of stuff, they do make them. So like if it were something that you needed, like there are options for you to look into. You could probably talk to your vet about it. Potentially having stuff like just sent to you, and then you don't even have to leave and go to the store that's 10 minutes down the road. You can continue runescaping without pants, because I think that's what we would all prefer to do. Gave up on it. Tried the vet food for a month. Shadow stopped eating that. Yeah. It can be really tough when they have to eat something specific for like their health needs and they just don't like it and they won't eat it. I had a little bit of time with mine. So the line of food that my boy is on, when I started it, I just did like the regular, like it's for, he has bladder stones. It's just like a chronic thing. Male cats tend to be like more prone to having bladder issues, and so he started with his, and I just got like the regular urinary food. And I was warned by some of my coworkers, like, hey, it'll make him fat. They make a metabolic version, which is like the diet version. And after like 2 or 3 bags and like a couple months of him being on the food, I noticed he started to get a little bit chunky. So I was like, all right, bud, we're going to do the metabolic one because this is not ideal. I don't need you to be overweight on top of having bladder problems. And he refused to eat it to the point where he was just like not eating for days at a time, and it was a problem. So I was like, all right, we'll go back to the regular stuff and I'll deal with you being a little overweight. Maybe I don't feed you as often or something, you know, and try it that way. So I had to order a new bag, and I still had his original food. And I was like, all right, well, we'll just go back to your old food for a little while. And he likes the prescription stuff so much that he started turning his nose up at the old food that was all he ate for like 6 years, 7 years. He literally went up to his bowl and started trying to bury it like he was in his litter box. I was like, you little asshole. I had to go to work on my day off and buy at like a much more expensive price for a bag to have, because I couldn't wait for the one to be ordered. What is he mining? What is... It's hiding something. How do you unhide it? It was an absolute debacle for like... It probably drug out like over a month. I was so stressed for that whole month. Um. No, that guy's chopping something. What is he? Is this supposed to be like an internal magic tree or something later? Maybe? Oh, reason you had to go on the vet food was because the vet said Shadow was overweight. Not the reason you went there. The reason you went was because he had started hissing at your girlfriend, swiping towards her, and we thought it was strange, so we took him to the vet. Did their tests, found out he had a bad tooth, so they took him in, pulled the tooth. Legit blamed your girlfriend for his bad tooth? After the tooth was pulled, he cuddled up to her and didn't want to leave. He was apologizing. That he was either more mad at you for taking him to the vet and having the tooth pulled, or maybe your fiance had like smushed his face or something in the wrong way that just caused him pain, and he was mad at her for that, and then was apologizing afterwards. Actually adorable. Mm. Oh, bird's nest. The ring. When it comes to wet food, it's not something he gets that often. It's like a once a week thing to make it something special for him. Whenever he does get that, you mix some dry food in to make it a little bit more healthy for him. Also, so he has to chew it. Yeah, this is good. Else he won't chew. He'll just swallow it whole. Yeah, the kibble itself is good for their teeth. They need to do that crunchy bit. Food has been devoured. Time for the worst quest in the game. But then you do it and then it's done and you don't ever have to do it again. You'll have to kill the monkeys in the Dominion Tower, but that's it. Oh shit, yeah, we're getting sentinel fragments now too. I'm so ready to get invention. Start making these outfits. I know it's a ways off, but I'm ready for it. That part of invention I really like making the cool like tools, like the fishing rod and the pyromantic thing book, whatever, that like you can burn potentially multiple logs at once. Like that's super cool. All of the outfits I really like. Really, I think the only part I don't like is the keeping up divine charges and how ridiculous it is to get like good useful perks as an Iron Man. Yo. Yo. I'm back. How to swap to main PC. Welcome back. I think I had asked just like how you were doing, what you were up to today. What you got going on, man? Well, you know, I never actually looked into, I never got the chance to look at her mod. Beat him in less than 45 seconds. We were far off from that. And then it's just KC. Cool. Not doing too good, just feeling a bit sick. Working on Dominion Tower grind soon. Alright. I hope you feel better, man. Good luck on the Dominion Tower. You're just gonna face tank Dominion Tower. If you only get 5 kills a run, so be it, but you'd rather semi-AFK and work on stuff. I mean, it's doable, right? It's like a... Is it? Or I don't know if it's a safe death. Is it a safe death? Feels like it should be a safe death. And there are so many that are, like, super easy to just auto-retaliate and work on other things. Pretty sure safe death, okay. Oh, you just can use Necro and take your minions off the action bar and semi-AFK. That way, when it comes to the Dominion Tower, might not be a bad idea, actually. You get XP for Dominion Tower? You rolled on a Nomad, you're just dead anyway, so yeah, that's fair. And you're able to do it before the Do No Evil monkeys. Because the Do No Evil is part of your current task, so you can just put that off till later. Yeah. I think probably when I get there, Dominion Tower will probably be the last step. I'll do everything else first. Because it's desert hard, right? That's why we're doing this. Area task. Desert hard. Oh. Dream Enter, Dominion Tower. Deadliest catch. Oh, okay. And then 75 dungeoneering. Still got some things to set up for that. Such a high number for a minion that gives very little. Yeah. So did I just read that one correctly? Oh my gosh, this is also a Slayer grind. If you don't have broad bolts or arrows, you have to make some in Summonus House. Such a high number for a minigame, yeah. There's probably a lot better they could do with that. Make it closer to Nightmare Zone from old school, where it's like actually useful and people go do it for things that are helpful for improving their PVM experience. It's like birdhouses. They had the blueprint for something useful, but nope. Yep. I think that one hurts a little bit extra because Dominion Tower's been there for like a long time. Probably talk about it in the JMod discussion going on in Discord right now. Your RuneScape official channel, because Dominion Tower is technically mid-game. Which one, the Dominion Tower? Or... I feel like they wouldn't remove birdhouses, they just put those in. Like removing Dominion Tower would be huge. That would be a big choice. Even though it's like hardly done content. It's a big thing. Probably join the actual RuneScape Discord at some point. I think I had joined it when I was playing my main, and I think I had joined it in the hopes of finding like a clan or something, and then I never used it, and so I left it when I stopped playing the main a couple years back because I wasn't playing RuneScape, so I didn't see a point in being in the Discord. I don't like being in like a whole bunch of channels that I'm not using. I've been considering joining some of the like more specific RuneScape ones, like the Fast SC Discord or like the Soul Lobby Discord, for like potential callouts of things. At the same time, it's like I'm never paying attention. I feel like I'm never paying attention to Discord. I check it pretty regularly, but for like something like a call out or something, I feel like I'm just never. There's also an achievement one, I think, where they put together teams for some achievements. Like I think the last spotlight for deathmatch, I think they were putting together groups so that like you could get some of the achievements there that are really annoying to get just naturally because nobody does deathmatch. This head is so goofy. But yeah, next month we have, I say next month, this month, a couple weeks, we've got the Dungeoneering update. So that should be exciting. And then we get the first part of the whole avatar change thing, which I'm not like super interested in, but maybe a little bit interested in. Just like a tiny bit. Sovereign might get a makeover. Make continuity for future RuneScape videos weird. Bird's nest. That one's got seeds. Do you know evil's already pissing you off? What's happening? Green banana part, legit frustrating. Just part one of what annoys you about this quest. Second part is right after the banana part. I had a much easier time this time with the green bananas. You gotta get a lot, and you gotta like every 2 to 3 tiles and make sure that there's nothing in the way. You just gotta put down a lot of them. That's like all there is to it. Use like more than half of an inventory. Oh, don't go in the cave. We don't need to go in the cave. I don't even remember what's in this cave. I think there was an event thing that happened in there once. It actually might have been an Easter event. One of the, like, weekly hidden eggs or something. Was there, like, a big egg you needed, like, multiple people to do something to for it to, like, hatch or something? Might not even been in this cave. It might have been on like Ashdale or something. Somewhere weird that I had like never gone before. Remember one in Ashdale and one in Asgarnia Ice Dungeon. And I'm trying to think back. There was because you had the like weekly ones where you went around and find them like we did this year, but there was also like a different one. And I remember you needed like multiple people to do it. I remember hopping worlds to find like a group of people that was already there doing the thing so I could get it done. I don't remember what specifically you had to do or what it even gave. Time for chimp ice. Aren't you like super excited to do the one that is 25 chimp ice deliveries? Because that is a task to just sit down and do it all at once. And that is a comp cape requirement. Or Master Quest. It's one of the requirements for the capes. I remember not wanting to do that one at all. And I didn't. But we will have to on this one. If it's Master Quest Cape, then we're not getting Master Quest Cape. You have to do 25 full deliveries. You have to deliver one to Zuck. Like, that might be it. Oh, you're not going for Master Quest Cape? That's not something that you're interested in getting? Not anymore. Neon's gonna get literally every other achievement in the game, and except for that one. And Chimp Ice once, that's enough. Yeah. It's a rough one. I think that's a medium tier task too. I believe it's in medium. I could be wrong. We can look that up while we're woodcutting here. Hold on. Chimp Ice. Yep. Medium tier. Complete 25 Chimp Ice deliveries. Refer to the wiki for appropriate tactics. Oh. Yeah, no, that's a skip. Hey man, I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. Before finding the Taskman site, I would literally spend time just like going through the achievements to try to like figure out what I wanted to work on for that day, and just like going through stuff. And I would look at that one, and every time I'd be like, wow, that sounds awful. No thanks. Just not do it. Oh, I didn't know they had the overarching achievements here. That's cool. New Saros game looks like it could be interesting. Oh, this is one of those ones from the that event that you were talking about is coming out today. What kind of game is it? Give me the cliff notes. I have a lot of area tasks done already. That's a large number there. Lore is coming along nicely too. Holy crap. Sci-fi shooter, aliens. Alright. Third person or first person shooter? Ooh, another seed nest. Yeah, okay. That's the better answer there. I'm okay with that. This Gears of War active reload system? That's cool. I actually did like that about Gears. That was a cool mechanic. We play Gears again, but your copy is all fucked up and weird. You can't play it on the account you installed it on. Alright. Alright, one more cut. A 71. All the levels for Grimtails and Crystal Skill Champas. We'll have those eventually one day. Let's see what we need for Grimtails. I was fast, welcome back. Is Gears not offered for PC anywhere? Bird's Nests. I feel like because it's like Microsoft, right? It would make sense for it to like maybe through like the, I don't remember who makes them, but like the Epic Store or something. I don't think it's on Steam, but let's see. We need gear for fighting things. Yeah, we'll do melee. It's fine. We need 2 vials of water. 1, 2. 2 clean Terramin. 1, 2. Leather gloves. I don't think I have leather gloves in here, but you can get them during the quest. It's fine. And then the watering can, which we should be able to pull off the tool belt. Can you not pull this off the tool belt? That's silly. That's what that is. Don't have a watering can. Cool. Does Willow happen to sell a watering can? No clue. Never looked in the Xbox PC stuff. Okay. They also have like the Microsoft Games Pass, I think, which is on PC. You might have an option for just like getting it on PC. You could stream it too. I mean, you can stream from consoles, but I've always found it easier to stream through my PC rather than on console. Alright, we'll get leather gloves on the way. Let's go get this quest done. It's like really close to 320. We're getting close to the 325. Silas. Let's Jack and the Beanstalk this motherfucker. He's selling beans. All right. I'll talk to the grumpy griffin that's up on the mountain here, who likes destruction and chaos and things of that nature. I really need to do a tree run at some point. Just getting pretty close to 83, it would be probably smart to do that in the next day or two. Grim Nash. He can't sleep because the wolves are howling. You need to tell him a terrifying bedtime story. This was a graveyard filled with undead. There lived a skeleton named Skullrot. Skullrot was insane. Skullrot hungrily grabbed the gnome's hair. Started to strangle the poor gnome. Jesus. And he saw a small sandwich, I think. Sandwiches. We're gonna take one of these feathers now that he's sleeping and not paying attention to it. Alright, back to Silas. Chimp Ice part done, rest is easy now. Just those first two parts of the quest that completely ruined the entire quest for you. The first time and always ever since. And, well, you did it. Now you just got a bunch of running back and forth and killing the big monkeys. I do, the actual, like, monkey bosses and how it ties into the whole, like, hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil thing. Like, I think that that's like a really cool concept. I do like how they tied that in. Yeah. Cool. All right. We're gonna go save Rupert. I have no idea how to pronounce that name. I don't even want to try. Talk into the drain pipe. And then we talk into it again. Try and climb up. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your beard. That's fucking disgusting. It's actually really fucking gross. As much as I wish that I could grow facial hair, that's too much. Shit, I think she actually just went through how to pronounce her name, and I didn't read it at all. So now we'll never know. Okay, so we have to get her pendant back and then she'll release Rupert. We're going to the witch's house. We have a spare key to the house, so we don't have to worry about getting another one of those. Downstairs. And this is where we can get the leather gloves that we're gonna need. So they need them for right here specifically. Search the music stand. Get some music. Play the piano. E. It's the A. That's not. E, F, E, D, C. We need to do it on the lower register. No, it is. And then search. We got a shrinking recipe, a to-do list, and some shrunk ogle roots. Clean the Termin. Make some Termin unfinished potions. And then... Oh, cool, 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 cool. And then we go to where we put the magnet on the mouse to unlock the door. We're going to shrink down and go into that area. Chug it. Shrink me quick potion. Then we need the second one for shrinking the beanstalk later. No, we're tiny. Oh. Oh, it is dark. Oh dear. Didn't say to bring a light source. Up the nails here. It's actually so funny. I can see this clearer on OBS than I can my main monitor. Oh. Climb these nails. Oh, it's bright again. Okay. I'm gonna go down here. New music track, mousetrap. And we should have pendant. Very good. Okay. Oh, we dropped cheese. Alright, so now we can teleport out of here, go to Faldor, and go give the princess her pendant. Which should free Rupert. And then he will give us his helmet, which is specially crafted to hold his beard. And I don't want it, 'cause a lot of beard in a small helmet. It's like too much beard in a helmet. Freedom! Cool, right. Okay. The last bit now. We go give this to Silas, and he will give us the bean and go up into the clouds. You really can't water this with the tool belt watering can? That doesn't make any sense. It's fine, but that doesn't make any sense. Plant the bean. Wow, you really can't. That is so weird. I sense something's about to happen. Bush is kind of in the way, or tree, whatever that is. Oh my lord. B5 faux fun. What's up, Glad? How you doing, buddy? Probably about to be a lowers, actually. I'm so sorry. Where are we going? Gods give Glad strength, you say as you're dying. Very good. Ooh, uncut ruby, uncut sapphire. I don't need another watering can. But that's cool. Alright, cool. Alright, so we give the gold statue to Silas, and then he's like, but what if the giant comes down the beanstalk? So, use the shrinking potion on the beanstalk. Cool. Sure. And then chop it down. Yes. All right, 4K farming, 5K herb lore, 14K wood cutting. It's very nice. 6K agility and thieving, 5K construction, and the helmet. I don't know, why do we want this? I don't know why we want this. Is it like a clue thing or something? I feel like it's not. It's gross and I hate it. Oh wait, goblin invasion. Let's do this. Got gear and everything. From the area loot. That's a lot of seeds it's dropping right there right now. Do you like barley seeds? Barley seeds are nice. Oh, I killed that farmer on accident. Whoops. This guy's deceptively beefy. Dang. Regular raider chain body. Alright, commander guy. I did the thing. Oh, sweet, he gave more seeds. Very cool. Alright, read all the seeds. Grab the wood box. And fill that. Oh, that's tinstone. Destroy all of the letters. And then you can go in the quest tab. We go see Hans because I don't even know how long I was woodcutting for. Probably at another hour here. Something else. And how long? 31 days, 18 hours. I'm just gonna make it 19 because we're at just over 40 minutes, so. Dwarven helmet obtained. On to the next one. Ooh, alright, Slayer log. What do we have for this? Number 16. Make sure that we are where we are supposed to do. Be a B from Nick. Yeah, we're at 15. What is our Slayer level currently? 74. What is 70? 70 is Karasks. And Karasks can also drop the offhand leaf-bladed sword, right? So we should probably just go to Karasks for 4 different possible drops. That feels like the smart thing to do here. Yeah, they can also drop the offhanded sword. And alright, cool. Just like looking at the things that can hurt them, and I think it's either the Slayer Staff or the Leaf-Bladed Spear are going to be our best options, and I would like to stick with melee. So, we're going to do that. Do still have the Leaf-Bladed Spear, right? I don't have the spear anymore. What are they weak to, actually? Air magic. Do we do magic? We could do magic. That would be fine. Nah, I'm just gonna buy a spear. Fuck it, we're gonna do that. And then what do they drop? Seeds, which we'll have to pick up. These guys drop seeds. It's the Turos that drop the actual herbs, I think, mostly. Okay, so we're going to want Clue Carrier, obviously. Do they drop hard clues? Which level clue do they drop? If any. Shit, they do drop hards. Only hold one more hard. Been torn between like just doing some of the hard clues or waiting to see if we get like a medium clue, because I'm like out of mediums and we could downgrade the hards. I don't want to do that until I know which one. Okay. Fuck it, it's fine. Gem bag we're gonna need. Probably grab the spirit gem bag. We're going to want alk runes. I think that should be everything. I don't think we're gonna need like food. This should be okay. Just gonna go. Oh, let's we gotta check the farm. We have to be regularly checking the farm because of the placeholder task, or the time gated task rather. Still no cows. And then go grab one of the spears real quick. And then we get to chill in the Slayer dungeon for a little while. Leaf-bladed spear. Thank you, sir. Actually, barrier ring, that was fantastic, Surge. Barrier ring will get us closer. And this is AJR. Oops. That's right to Zenaris. Like a dumb. Yeah, AJR. Oh, alright. Very good. Do we have the agility level to do both of these? I don't remember what they got dropped to. Oh, whoops. I said whoops, but that's fine. That was a Fremenic. Is it an elite? That was an elite Fremenic. Alright. One last thing to check. Do they drop bones? Drop big bones. Okay, so we're gonna go to drops. We're gonna reset this so we can get a kill count. It didn't count as dropped because of the bone crusher. Reset this row. Shit. Reset row. Please reset row. Oh my god. It's 3 dead. Stop fighting for a second. It was 6. Reset. Yes. There we go. Okay. We just gotta add 6. Burn it down. We will remember. Everything's fine. Noted Limpwort. That's very convenient. Wow, Spirit Emerald already. Let's go. You wood spirits to make up for all of the ones that we just used. Like, I'm not going to mind this very much. Raw money drops. We got a bunch of seeds on their table. Ooh, Cave Nightshade, that's nice. We're running real low on those. Those give bad EXP. They can. Like, we haven't had one of these Slayer collection log tasks in a while, so this is nice and chill. I enjoy this. I don't think I'm really up to doing like extreme things today, honestly. Don't want anything like super exciting. Getting close to the end, but also getting close to quitting the scout, the quest. You can do it, man. I believe. There's all our charms to fill up the row. do the quest. The quest can't hurt you anymore. I have nightmares about that quest. I think Neon might actually have nightmares about that quest. How you doing, Loco? Promise I won't bully you today. Very few things that make you want to rip your eyes off or break your arms so you don't have to play RuneScape, and honestly, this quest is one of those things. I like the desert storyline, and you like at Meccan part of the story, but Do No Evil by itself is just, no, not enjoyable. I'm so sorry, man. Eds, you just got here. Yeah, dude, I require payment. Why is Hurricane so good? It is just so good. Single target, multi-target, it doesn't matter. It is just a good skill. Oh, alright, well. That was too fast. We got 5 seeds. 5 total seeds. That was... It was too fast. We rounded up on the hour, so we'll just, keep it where it's at. What am I... 50, 58. Alright. $58 KC. Where are we at? Oh, that's a full Light Mystic set, though. That's really nice. That can actually go in the POH at some point now. On to the next one. Alright, Neon, we get to suffer together. That is so fucking funny. The hell is chimp ice? Chimp ice is ice cream in the shape of a monkey head. It's sold in the desert. And do you know what ice cream does in the desert, Loco? It melts. And so you have to... I think you have to... Let me pull up the map. You're gonna do it with me? Are we gonna do these together? And then we can suffer together and have it done, both of us? Anyway, You buy them here in the desert, and then you have to deliver them here on Apatol, but you can't teleport. So you have to... Actually, I don't even know what the route is. You have to... Do you have to run to Trinome Stronghold to get... I don't even know. I can let you finish the quest, that's fine. I have to figure out exactly what it is we need to do anyway. Look at the wiki real quick. Oh, you can do the Eagle transport, that's probably... So, you have to run from here to up here. Take an Eagle over to here. Run in here. And teleport, and they transport you from here to here, and then to here, and then you have to run in here and deliver it. But the problem is the whole time the ice cream is melting, so you have to stop and cast ice magic on it. And it's a really annoying thing to do, but not only do you have to do it once, you have to do it 25 times. You have unfortunately done this before in your main. Like, it's not a difficult thing to do, it's an annoying thing to do. So, I mean, it's fine, because we're just going to do it, and then it's going to be done, and then we never have to worry about it again. One bus down, two to go. Alright, you're fine, man. Don't rush or anything. I'm gonna... I didn't even know you got rewards for doing it. Players receive a cosmetic reward instead of one from the list above. These rewards are based on how many you've completed. So you get monkey statues. And then after the 25 one, you get monkey knife fighters. I don't understand. That's fine. Fastest chimp ice method. Buy chimp ice. And take the rug merchant to Shantae Pass. Talk to Shantae, get arrested to go to Port Sarim jail. Go to the Crafting Guild balloon. Balloon to the Grand Tree. Holy shit, this is ridiculous. The path that I just said is not even like the fastest one to do. And then Dairo Wadar Lumdo to get to Apatol. That's actually ridiculous. And we don't have like mobile or double surge or anything like that. Oh my gosh. All right. Alright, let's sort out the inventory real quick. Whoops. I'm also gonna need to switch to ancients. Empty. Drop all those off. Is Light Mystic in here? Light Mystic is in here. Very good. Boom. Full Light Mystic set. Actually only missing the Dark Mystic chest too, so that'll probably happen sometime soon. I say soon, I mean within the tier. Take all of this stuff off. Leaf bladed spear with the Slayer stuff. So combat's not going to be a thing, but we are going to want a water staff, and we're going to want our blood runes for the ice magic. Grab the hair clip. Should really take that out of the quest tab because I use that pretty frequently, but that's fine. We need our Cramulet on. We're gonna need the Gree to switch between. There's a couple of other Fidesi bits involved with this logo, because on Apatol it's a bunch of monkeys that are super hostile unless you are a monkey. So you can use this thing to turn into a monkey while you're there, which is fine, but then when you're a monkey you can't cast the magic to freeze the ice. So you have to like find safe spots and swap between them to make sure it doesn't melt. And it's a whole thing. Do we have some super energies? I'm gonna bring those just in case. Feel like we're probably not gonna need them, but again, just rather be safe for this so we don't fail it and have to be there longer than we need to be. Blood runes. And I think that should be... Oh, we need charges in the hot air balloon if this is the path we're going to take. So I'm going to grab some magic logs actually and do it that way. 4 and 3. Store logs. 141 charges, so that should be enough, right? 25. Yeah, we should need 125 charges total. Isn't the eagle faster? According to the wiki, the fastest chip ice method is to get the ice, rug merchant to Shantae Pass, get arrested by Shantae, go from the Port Sarim jail to the Crafting Guild hot air balloon and take that to the Grand Tree, and then it's the normal Apatol run. That is apparently the fastest way, according to the wiki. I mean, having hot air balloon charge is going to be nice anyway, so... Because you can't, like, if you could use the amulet to teleport to the eagles, but you can't do that, so that's... Like, I guess you could to Oozer. I feel that's got to be a similar time. I think I like that better. If we rug merchant to Oozer to the eagles, eagle over to Eagle's Peak, and then run in. I think I like that better. Penguin. I think that's what we did for the quest too. Like that's what the actual guide for the quest tells you to do, is that way. I'm okay doing it that way. Do we need a rope then? Need a rope for the eagles, right? I need one of those. And just make sure, yeah, we can do ice splits now. Okay. we only have ice blitz. How does ice blitz last less time than ice burst? Barrage is best, but we don't have the magic level for that. Apparently burst gives you 45 seconds, whereas blitz only gives you 35, so we actually want death runes. I know I've got more death runes anyway. Every 5th chimp ice bought lasts only half the time. We can actually wait till the second warning. We don't have to do it at every single warning, which is what I was doing the first time. I think Ulm might be one of your least liked fights in old school so far. Fight is miserable. It's a lot that's happening. And that's how you feel in leagues. Imagine main game. Oh, great. I think I have, you know, I'm actually, it's not even that, just so much forced waiting. Like the phase changes and stuff. Having to like avoid the rocks while you just wait for him to be able to take damage. Should see if I have desert the bandit camp teleports from clues. That's fine. I'm actually gonna run to the restroom real fast. Been kind of putting it off, so gonna just do that now, and then we're gonna run some chimp ices. So glad you have 1.2k more Meyer fungus from Gates. That's a lot of fungus. I have 5 Bordeaux super energies. I hope it's gonna be enough. I feel like we probably shouldn't even need them. Probably. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm willing to find out on the fly. Which one? Oh, this guy. And it's the monkey who is the rug merchant here, not the human. Which is funny. Alright, buddy, you ready? I'm not. Quickly go over the route. Okay, so we're gonna buy the chimp ice from this guy right here. Gotta right click, buy chimp ice. Travel with the rug merchant to Oozer. Go up into the Eagle thing and head to Eagle's Peak. Come in through the stronghold and then normal route to Apatoll and then just run in. This is the part where it gets a little bit tricky, so we're going to want to freeze here, put on the Gree, freeze like around the mahogany trees here, and then we put on the Gree, run through. We should have time to make it to like the summoning obelisk. We don't. That's right. This is the monkey only goes to Shantae. I mean, we can just double rug merchant. I feel like that's fine too. So Shantae and then Oozer. Maybe that's why they say that this is the fastest route, because you can... Since you can only go to Alcarid and then you jail to Port Sarim, balloon here, and then you're within the stronghold. But we can double rug. So Shantae, then Oozer, up into the Eagles thing. Whoops. Marker. Oh, but yeah, for the freezing specifically, you probably just did it, right? So you want to freeze here, and you should be able to make it to the summoning obelisk, which this is all high grass here. So we should be able to freeze it again safely, and then run in and be fine. All right. Let's go. It'll be 100 coins. Travel. Do option 1 for Alcarid. I think if you're in dialogue, if you're on the rug and stuff, the timer is not going, if I remember correctly. We want to travel again quickly to Oozer. And then we'll freeze when we land, I guess. And we want burst, just 3, okay. Do we have to use the rope? Yes, okay. And, oh god. This does not feel faster. They might have been right. About the hot air balloon and stuff. Well, there's an agility shortcut here. And style here. I think they were onto something with the hot air balloons. Do you have hot air balloon charges? I think that's probably going to be the better option. Okay. Yeah, we'll give it a go next. We should be. I'm gonna freeze it before we go. Well, I don't want the door animation to. Ah. Travel with Dyro. Yes. Travel with Wadar. And travel with Lumdo. Alright, I just had to freeze mine, so I'm just gonna gree now. I might have to make an extra stop, but that's okay. So this is all tall grass, so you just stop when you need to. Doing it again. I think I was doing that one just to be safe. And we talked to Awa guy. He gave death runes, that way I don't see anything in my inventory. He might have gave death runes. So we can get death runes, blood runes. A banana, or very rarely a dragon scimitar, which would be kind of cool, but also not necessary because got one of those in the bank. But yeah. And then my plan is to just like step out here where you are and just take the desert bandit teleport and run back. I think actually, I'm sorry, it lists it. It's a dialogue option if you just talk to Shantae. Dialogue chat options 112. I don't know that that's actually in the easy diary. I don't think I've been jailed before in RS3 like at all. It says optionally you can bring like a lockpick or something. I'd probably just like gives you a better chance of being able to pick your lock out or pick your way out of the jail cell. So I have the hair clip on me, just in case. And so 24, if you want to check the balloon, 24 trips to Apatol should be 120 charges. You have Master Lockpick, so you should be good. Alright. Mr. Thieving over here. 1 out of 25. Alright, we go again. Go through the pass. We're gonna freeze here just to...
Hello, Effendi. Please read the...
What is this place?
This is my men and I...
Definitely an outlaw, prepare to die.
That's how we treat troublemakers.
And then deport me to Port Sarim. Pick lock. It's a right click, pick lock. Go. The other nice part about this is it's going to drop us like right at the in the middle of the Trinum stronghold instead of us having to run all the way through it. Where's the balloon is like next to the entrance. You guys see the green dot? Fly. Braintree. And Dirk, we believe that we probably shouldn't. Cool. Where's Dyro? Especially against those monkeys. I mean, we're not against the monkeys, right? We're delivering, we're Uber Eatsing for these monkeys. We're door dashing for these monkeys right now. All right. We're gonna do a freeze. Said we're gonna do a freeze. It was actually really close. It didn't register. You're against the monkeys? Are you just jealous because they're getting ice cream delivered to them and you're not? Nearly a melt on the balloon. It should pause like in those like transportation sequences. It should. Unless you're able to keep one as a pet or on a pirate ship. You can get one in your backpack and carry it around with you and feed it bananas, and it'll eventually give you a clue scroll. Yeah, it's actually an achievement. That honestly felt much better, I think. Blood runes, nice. Them hasn't taught you RuneScape, only Warframe. About to post his entire message history. Before the next one. Go ahead. Yeah, that's fine. I did, what was it, 4, 8, 12? Did like 20 or so, something like that. And that got me more than enough charges for all of them. Not by much, but I think I also might have had some in there for some reason, but 'I will wait here for you, Neon. I would love to read Loco's leaked message history too. I think that would be a lot of fun for me, to be honest. $256 should be more than enough, yes. And then you'll have some stocked up, so the next time a balloon transport is going to be a convenient thing for you, you'll be able to just do it. The gem merchant cell here. Alright, cool. You sell bananas? Oh. Nah, it's fine. Banana merchant. It's gonna feel so good to have this achievement done and just never have to worry about chimp deliveries again. Ready? Alright, let's do it.
Hello, please read the... This is my men and I... Haha.
I'm doing a freeze before talking to Shantae just to be safe. It should be paused during dialogue and everything, but oh, can we both get out of here at the same time? Something we can both work on. Does it interrupt you? I'm actually curious. It does. Ooh. This is gonna be a race for us every time to see who can get out first. Yeah, I had a feeling that might happen. Entry. Do you have the mobile relic? Forgot that that was a thing. I never used it because I just had it on my enhanced Excalibur or whatever. Made sure to unlock it for gates. No, that's fair. Agree on. The number of things that two people can't do at the same time for this is actually kind of funny. Hey, more blood runes. Very nice. Oh boy, 3 down. I think we might be here for a minute. Yeah, buddy. Where is he? Okay. In we go. Hitting all the wrong buttons here.
Hello, Effendi. Please read the... This is my men and I... Haha.
Haha.
That's how it... I hope that...
Oh, not examined. Oh. I appear to be stuck. There we go. Getting a little bit of thieving XP for this. Oh, there's a goblin raid happening. Oh, we don't have time for that. Motherfucker, we gotta go. Do you have dive too? That would also be very helpful in this particular instance. Like almost forgetting to put the Gree back on could be disastrous. A banana. Alright, so this next one, they should be melting like essentially twice as fast. Every fifth one is gonna do that. So this should be interesting. We're at a 25. Really want to do that goblin raid. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we're ending like around the same energy each time, so I feel like this is fine. I don't think the super energies or whatever are gonna be needed.
Hello, please read the...
Hello,
This is
hello.
my men and I... Haha. That's how it... I hope this...
Oh no. We gotta go, Neon. Braintree. Should be able to get through the door here. Oh my. It's going so fast. I actually hate that a lot. All right. Travel. Timing might be a little bit tight on this one. All we gotta do is make it over to this first bit of tall grass and we can refreeze. Yeah, we're good. And then we should be able to make it to the... I'm just gonna go a little bit further than the obelisk. I think I'm gonna get closer to the edge here. Yeah. Go, 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 go. So that should have done some kind of monkey statue. I didn't even see if that... Did it change the monkey statues here? Something like that. It's like all cosmetic stuff for the intervals of 5. Just tried to go to Yanil. Oh no, there's a monkey statue here. It's actually the worst achievement out there. I think you're probably right. It's not difficult. It's just really fucking annoying.
Hello, if please read the... This is my men and I... Haha. That's how we treat... I hope this...
I like the race we have to picklock the door. Makes things a little bit spicy. No fucking way. That was awesome. Trying to get used to turning the camera the way that I need it to be before the transport. It helps. Guess he'll stay up till 4 a.m. Oh. I haven't been paying attention to like the average amount of time this is taking, like each run. Like, we're already 20% of the way done though. Well, more than 20%. Lundo. Shit. Hey, Loco, remember about that Taskman speedrun you were talking about yesterday? I think this might be happening right now. We are speedrunning chimp ice deliveries. Death runes. I like the refill of death runes that we're using. It's a very nice thing to have. Oh no. Six out of 25. Osseous for chimp ice. Travel.
Hello, Effendi. Please read the... This is my men and I... Can I see you can...
Oh no.
Please read the...
I hit the wrong dialogue option.
My men and I... Haha. That's how it... I hope the...
Pick the luck. Going around which way? On the east side? Like the east side of the mine? The drunken dwarf. I think we're going to have used the hot air balloon more times in this achievement than I have, like, ever on any account, actually. Right, yeah. I'm kind of just letting him, do his own thing there with, the pathing. But with the surges, it lines up nicely for the surges, too. Gotta go, gotta go. Can this guy let you in? That'd be like maybe a little bit faster. Probably wouldn't save any time at all. I don't want to test that real fast. You get in from this guy. No, he just says get out of my way. All right, cool. Keep using the south guy. Good to know. Good to know. Seven. Trouble. Honestly, doesn't seem that bad. Boring, short. Yeah, no, 100%.
Hello, please read this is my men and I.
It's more annoying. It's not difficult at all.
I hope that
A lot of trips from the desert to Ebethol. Ooh. I don't think I froze it before talking to Shantae. Ooh. I think I almost lost it there, actually. But like I was saying, this is one that I actively avoided doing on the main account. So like having something to force me to do something that I don't necessarily want to do, just so I can get it done for like completionist sake, is kind of nice. We're good. Dyro. I lost you, Neon. Travel, you fucker. I'm clicking it too fast. Ooh, I fucked up. Don't auto-retaliate, what are we doing? I fucked all the way up. He just ran past me. Glad I didn't get thrown in jail for those couple of hits that I took. That would have been disastrous. Slow and steady wins the race, yeah. It runes. An 8 out of 25. It's like a third of the way there. That was a good surge. Oh. So when it says the throwing knife monkeys or whatever that you get for the 25th one, does that upgrade the monkey guards at the camp then? Is that what's gonna happen? Maybe?
Hello, please read this is my men and I. Haha. That's how it. I hope this.
Why is Ozan in the jail? What? Not bad. Please let me out. Thank you. I don't know if I got that freeze off. You did lose me, yeah. I got stuck on the door a little bit. Maybe I did get the freeze off. Don't talk to him, just travel. This is where that plugin for old school where you can what your left click option is for specific things would be really cool. Just have all of them on travel only. Be so nice. Freeze, Creakery. Go, go, go. Did you just send it? Did you not refreeze? Or did you refreeze earlier? Blood runes. Alright, so the next one is going to be another quick one. Like a faster timer one. 5, 10, 15, and then the 25th one is a quick one. Oh boy.
Hello, please read this is my men and I. Haha. That's how we treat troublemakers. I hope.
I almost wish that there was a chat box thing that pops up that said like, oh, you refreeze the chimp ice or something. I get that second message. That means I've only got 10 seconds left. I start to panic a little bit. Gotta stop pick locking to freeze. Holy crap. Oh right, this is a fast one. Wondering why it was going so fast. I literally just said that and already forgot. Yeah, I'm not super worried about wasting the runes here. It's like minimal what you're actually using. And for a lot of them, we're getting basically like reimbursed. One drop of death runes is like probably 3 or 4 runs like the regular ones. All right, freeze, go. Go to the edge on this one. Oh, we gotta take this thing. Ah, alright. We get a new statue now, right? So I didn't know that there was like actually like a cosmetic upgrade at the camp. I think that's actually really cool. I hate that this is how you do it, but more than what I thought we would get out of it, so. 10 out of 25, 15 to go. Probably going to be another hour or so. I mean, if you gotta stop. We can stop. Another monkey statue. You'll suffer. Okay. Think about how good you're gonna sleep tonight with this done, though.
Hello, please read the... This is my men and I... Haha. That's how it... I hope that...
Like how having Master Lockpick doesn't help whatsoever. Thanks for making me feel better about just using the hair clip. We can do the basket. Zoom in. Because they're probably like, wow, we've never had so many visitors in one day before. Where are they all coming from? There's an outfit. We agree first. I feel like this would be an appropriate place for it. I got Dragon Scimitar. Let's go. I fit the full drop table now. This is 60k elk. 11 out of 25. Almost halfway there. Oh. You changed so quickly. Did you have it like saved as a preset or something?
Hello, please read this is my men and I. Haha. That's how it. I hope that.
No. Good at multitasking. All right. The fact that you're typing through all this too, I believe you 100%. I'd be sending like a message in between each run. Ooh. I think that was close. They're so small and hard to click on sometimes. I feel like you shouldn't feel stupid for suggesting the Eagles, because that's how you do it in the. Although I guess in the quest you're running from Narda, that might make more sense because you can just like run north. But in the quest, and you just did the quest, like if you're following the guide, it tells you to. It tells you to go to the Eagles. But without being able to go like straight to Uzer, and then yeah, even just the balloon is quick. You do familiarization in 5 minutes. Ooh, travel.
Hello, please read this is my men and I. Haha. That's how it. I hope that.
Ooh. You switched outfits again. No. Yes. Murder clown. Is that how you're feeling right now? Generator 300. Ivor's loincloth. It's 77 KC. Wow. More spooned than me. We're at like 81 kills for Ivar. Yes, that is how you're feeling. Dyro, we gotta go, boy. Guess I'll get that later. Yeah. Not so bad when you do it with people. Like, not as bad. It's true. Not as bad. Honestly, that might have been a... Like, I might have done, like, a couple on stream and then decided to end stream and then just, like, do this by myself if we weren't doing it together. Almost like this is an MMO. That's crazy talk, Neon. I don't... Like, I'm pretty sure you told me once that English wasn't your first language. I think you might be getting your words mixed up there. RuneScape and MMO multiplayer something? No way. That's officially 50%. We're over 50%. Halfway. Impling. Earth.
Hello, please read the... This is my men and I... Haha. That's how it... I hope this...
Ooh. Wait. Neon's got level 99 confidence in his thieving abilities right now. Gnome right in front of the door. You gotta move, lady. Wait, there's a penguin. Worth. Five out of 12 penguins this week just from finding them doing tasks. I think it's the most I've ever done in a week without going for them specifically. Oh, hey, buddy. All right. So that was 14. So we have, this is the last quick one until the last one. Saying this so that in 30 seconds when we start, I can be confused as to why it's melting so fast, even though I've just said why it's melting so fast. You know? What was that, George? The hell is George? Is it like a Komodo dragon? How do you get that?
Hello, please read the... This is my men and I... Haha. That's how it... I hope this...
It's a little bit stressful. Oh. Oh, there's a crash star in the crafting guild. I think the first time I ever did a crash star was in the crafting guild. Go like right here. Freeze, gree, and run. Always want to surge. I come into this long stretch to do that. Oh, guy, take the ice cream. Sweet. Get in there, Neon. That should be all the special ones. So at 25 we get monkey knife fighters. And they cannot be stolen from. 15 out of 25. 60%. Huge statue of some kind of monkey. We're actually doing it, man. It's getting done. It's crazy.
Hello, F. Please read this is my men and I. Haha.
Haha.
That's how it. I hope this.
Big lock. Not even your task, but when you roll it, you'll, instead of just skipping it and ignoring it, you'll be able to actually mark it as complete. And you still need to tell the two cats. Oh shit. Did you at least get, you didn't get to the potato part, did you? Because you were doing do no evil. It's okay, you can get to the potato part tomorrow and then do like your gate kills or something. It's a plan. Very good. Oh, shit. Oh. Just wanted to examine the jungle flower. Okay, we don't have to examine the jungle flower. That's fine. Oh no. Oh no. The wind just blew really hard and I had a huge lag spike. Didn't like that at all. A 16. Oh, where are we going? And the trapper's back. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to check my cows. That's fine. We'll do all that after this. Hi, bud. What are you doing? Yeah, man. Go.
Hello, please read this is my men and I. Haha. That's how it. I hope that
45 out of 450. That feels a lot slower than I was kind of expecting it to be. Maybe not looking forward to that task very much now. Take 2 minutes after this one so you can check Trapper. Because you have to get a drink. Okay, we can do that. Staying hydrated is important. Those balloon charges going away. Is there a chief for running from Elflands to Mauritania? There is, yeah. That one actually, I think sounds worse than what it actually is. I had membership on the main for about a month. That I was just like doing when my work schedule was really weird, so I had like more days where I wasn't streaming. And so I just like kind of picked back up where I left off on the task main there. And that was one of the first ones that I rolled. And granted, the main has like mobile and stuff, so it really wasn't. It was like a lot faster than what I'll be doing it on this account. but it still like was not bad at all. Blood runes. All right, that was that 19? Oh no, that was 17. Okay. I'm adding numbers. Yeah, that achievement is in medium tier. So. Neon's gonna get a drink. We're gonna check on our POF. You need a chocolate cow. That was not a chocolate cow. Genetic mutation would be good. This is why we count 17 out of 25, yeah. Genetic mutation is a fine one to keep. So we're gonna remove this one. That's not the correct. Yes. All right, Trapper. See what you. Can we get this guy out too? Yeah, it's good enough. I need beans. I spent my beans without like thinking too hard about it. I was just going off of the passive list. I didn't even remember that I need a farmhand for the large paddock, so they stop at adolescent for beans. Oh, we got another livid request here. Hold on. Can we do it? I don't have an ice giant or spirit spider. Fuck. Still no adoption. Feels bad, man. I'm so sorry. Do have a rabbit and 30 cabbage seeds, though. I have a rabbit in my inventory. Holy crap. Cabbage seeds. 30. Some rip from that. We just need either chocolate or harlequin. Unfortunate. Let's cure some chickens. That is foot and mouth. Breath smells oddly like socks. Hey, crazy. That's foot and mouth. You have an ice spider, so you're sacrificing a potential adoption for a livid plant. There you go. Teeth click in a sinister manner. And the legs click. Okay, so that's going to be bone rattle. Eyes seem fine. Legs seem stiff. Body is making a weird clicking noise. That... Bone rattle? Okay. Feet seem a little scuffed. There's a new one for me. Breath smells deeply unpleasant. Okay. Thing in the eyes. Feet are warm to the touch. And no GI upset. Blue? Cool. Alright, back we go. Be farming some more spiders tomorrow. You just get spiders, man. I don't... What do you mean? I have like 7 spiders in my bank right now. Just none of them are those 3. I've got like 4 of the... whatever the regular ones are and 3 night ones or something. All from the trapper. All but 1 from the trapper. Did you get your drink? That's why we paused. And take you going as a yes. One spiders because of racks, yeah. You also use their stuff for invention potions, right? I think.
Hello, if please read the...
And then you can make them like super invention potions with oh wait, no, I've got that backwards. It's yaks and zygamites, isn't it? I thought it was spiders for some reason. But 70k thieving from 112. Gonna get it delivering chimp ices. Getting thrown in jail from Shantae. That would be a terrible grind. Please don't do that. Oh, nearly melted. You did get your drink. Okay, good. This one's 18. I can number. Death runes. I think we're coming out net. At least I feel like I'm coming out net positive. I don't remember exactly how many I started with. I grabbed my whole stack. I give Shadows evening food. Go for it, dude. Kitty is important. I love the statues. This rock here should become a 4th statue to keep it even, but I like the statues. Seven to go. See, I was just going based off the 18. You think about it, like, oh, we only have 7 left. That's not a lot. Doesn't feel like a lot. Please freeze.
Hello, Effendi. Please read the... This is my men and I... Haha. I hope the...
What is my PC doing right now? Are you okay? No, we're good. Oh, what was that earthquake? Crash start that's been there for 15 minutes now, man. Gotta hijack one of these terror birds. Start riding it for speed. Yeah, when's RuneScape getting mounts? That would be super cool. Love collecting mounts. Oh, Icarus. Oh boy. Blood runes. But do you think you can wait 6 more ice chimp run things? I think you can. I believe in you. That was number 19. You haven't got a DSIM yet. It says it's rare. I don't know how rare is rare. It's a magpie. Magpie's good for money.
Hello, Effendi. Please read the... This is my men and I... Haha. That's how we treat...
I know, my boy. You're gonna have to wait a little bit, though. Just a little bit. Atrium bling. I thought this wasn't supposed to be a quick one. This is starting to feel like a quick one. Should I be more worried than I am? I feel like I should be. I guess it's every fifth is... It did say every fifth was a quick melting one. This one just doesn't get a reward. Shit, now I'm stressed. Icarus, you are okay. Oh, bad surge. Icarus. Alright, Neon, after this one, I'm gonna have to just open the door for him real quick. Should only take a second. He's just upset that he can't get into the one room. You just gotta open the door for him. Just run in and chuck this thing at a little guy's head. Click on the monkey camp so I can run over there. I'll go open the door real quick. He also decided he needed food. Sorry about that. Alright. 5 more, baby. Let's do this. I just got hit by the desert heat for the first time. This whole time.
Haha. That's how it. I hope that.
Oh, we're melting. No, we really didn't need the energy pots. It was a good thing to think of though, right? Oh dear. Is definitely the smart thing to think about. I feel like I don't get many of those moments. Yeah. Let me in. $400 blood runes so far. Nice little addition to the stack. 21 out of 25. Oh, 4 more. How many times have you changed outfits for this? Now we're back on the crab claw.
Hello, please read the... This is my men and I... Haha,
Haha.
that's how it... I hope this...
Just twice and then back, okay. I froze my thing at a weird time, and now I feel like I got some weird timing happening. The freezes. Off of what I've done the last 21 runs of this. Where is he? Just gonna do an extra one there and then get back on the normal cycle. You ice Rush by the tree? Which one's Rush? I've just been consistently doing whatever one gives the most time. The 35-second one, the most that I can do. You do the first one. Blood runes. Oh, you just keep misclicking the ice rush. Gotcha. I always have an MMO mouse, so I've got like the number buttons on the side, which is also like why I have my main abilities set up for numbers rather than like keyboard buttons. I feel like most people who play RuneScape do, like your WASD and QWERTY and stuff like that. But I have my defensives there instead. So I with dialogue options, I use the side of my mouse typically, so I always know to hit 3.
Hello, please read the... This is my men and I... Haha.
So yes,
That's
3
how
more to go.
I hope this.
3 more. Also did not think when I rolled this task that I would be sitting down and doing it in one go. I thought for sure I'd break it up at least into like 2 days. Dragon impling. Neon, catch it. Oh dear. Used to only use MMO mouse, but now you use Logitech normal mouse. Pretty happy with, so you use WASD. That's fair. That's fair. I can't imagine not having the numbers on the side of my mouse anymore. That'd be too weird for me, I think. Oh, you actually caught it. 97 dragon bones, dude. That's sick. I think that's actually such a good drop. It's actually a useful one. It's a lot of prayer XP right there. This is the first one you've seen since 8300. I see them all the time, and it'll probably be the same. Like, as soon as I get to the level where I can catch them, I won't see them. Or I will, and I won't be able, like, allowed to catch them. Rackside egg. Is that the pet? That is a pet. Okay. Yeah, Rax is like weird pet things. If I remember correctly, you have to like get one and then like do certain things during the kill or something like that in order to like get the other pets or something like that. $23 Dunsky. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the amount that we're getting when we roll the death runes as reward there, because it's between 30 and 50 each roll. Like we're getting back the ones we're spending. It's super nice. I just said 400 like a couple runs ago for the blood runes. I'm already up to 500.
Hello, please read the... This is my men and I... Haha. That's how it... I hope this...
Yeah. Where's the door? Well, someone's getting the crash star. Avenge Sevenfold Rev. The Priest of Avenge Sevenfold? Cool guy. Start a brand new test tomorrow. It's true. We can make it up the ladder, probably. We actually go up the ladder. That's the barman. Dyro, why are you as far the fuck away as possible? Dyro's griefing right now. This one is very nice to just get out of the way. Yeah. Won't be like looming over my head as we continue on in the tier. Finish the dialogue. And a third banana. $24 out of 25. Last one. We gotta lock in for this one because it's gonna be another one of those half the amount of time or whatever deliveries.
Hello, please read the... This is my men and I... Haha. That's how it... I hope this...
Ooh. We're gonna same ticket again. Let's go. It's not a fluke. We recreated it. Let's fucking go. Oh, we're melting. I don't know that I got that. I'm gonna do it again just to be safe. I feel like I clicked out of that way too fast. What is damn? Did you fuck up? Oh no, Neon. We were almost 25 perfect runs. No. Let's go back and get another one. You'll catch up to me, no problem. Your double surges and your dives. Greek, go, go, go. Oh. Click on it. Oh my god. I'm gonna wait for Neon. We did this whole thing together. I'm not finishing without him. Let's go. Ook. You know what we can do. On the atoll now. Okay. I was hoping I could see the green dot. I guess it doesn't load that far out for the map. Go. Do another freeze. Let's go. $25 chimp ice deliveries. That was number 25. That was the last one, Loco. Thank God that's over. We gotta go see the monkeys now. I swear if I finish this before... Rip, Loco. Oh dear. Cards are coming. 25 out of 25. Let's go see these monkeys now. Oh, look at them. All of the ninja monkeys have been turned into monkey knife fighters. Coming up with shit out of your ass? I mean, if it gets you a passing grade, right? Oh, man. They're wearing red. Or they are red. They're wearing red. Look at them. Criminal justice is cool, but these assignments terrible. I'm so sorry. Such a useful reward. Now go Hans and roll it. Okay, alright. Oh my goodness. Alright, Hans, how long have we been here? 21.5 hours. Just after 31 days. We're almost at 32 days on this account. Holy shit. Oh, this is the wiki for the thing. Where are we at? 20? Do 21. About 2 hours. Hour and a half? No, about 2.5 hours probably. Yeah, a little over 2 hours, we'll say. Complete. No, don't you do that to me. We earned this. 21. Complete. And that gets us to 14% medium too. Let's go. Oh yes, 3 items, three uniques in the hard tier. Perfect, because we're like basically capped on hard clues. I was waiting to get one of these so that I could figure out what I was doing with them, so now I know. Rewards from chimp ice delivery is decent for the activity, not something you would farm. But, you know, for having to do it for an achievement, it's decent. However, the actual reward for cosmetic colony stuff is so useless. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's almost no reason to go to the monkey colony after the quest either. It's not like they really sell much useful, like unless you're trying to sell uncut sapphires and gems and stuff, but I don't know why you would do that and sell them to a monkey shop. Sounds terrible. Other than that, there's like nothing there. You can get water skins if you're in the desert for some reason and struggling and nearby, but if you need bananas. Oh shit. Alright, well. I don't know where my prayer went, but we're out of that. Oh, because I'm on Ancients. That's why I don't have prayer. I'm gonna have to fix that. That's fine. See, we've got 2 caskets. There's a chance we don't have to do any clues, but I seriously doubt it. But that will be a tomorrow thing. I should actually be live tomorrow. I know I don't normally do a Friday stream, but pretty sure I'm gonna be around, so yeah. And I think we're definitely gonna end there. 6-hour stream. It's good. It's good. It's after 9 o'clock, so it's definitely my bedtime, and it's an hour past Neon's bedtime. Shadow's probably mad at him too. We got a handful of people here. Do we have anybody we want to raid? I have nobody online. About in the RuneScape. Not seeing any Taskman stuff or anything on here. Gonna shut down. He's a bit mad. He just wants to cuddle. Right now, watch an episode. The series we're watching. Yeah, have a good one, man. Thanks for doing that with me. That was good. Glad we got it done. Yeah, cool. I don't see any Taskman stuff happening in the RS3 bits either, so I think we're just gonna end it there. So thanks everybody for coming to hang out. I appreciate you all as always. I hope you guys have a great night. Catch you tomorrow. Good luck with your homework, Loco. Yeah, we need some rest after all that running that we just did. More running there than I've done in the last decade of my life. See ya.